Good evening, everyone. It is another day after a little break. I know you all missed me terribly. Uh, we already got messages in the queue. Why didn't that run?
Fernando from YouTube says, Ping keeps works development. Tell Ping FNAF enthusiast what the keyboard treatment ISS.
What the keyboard treatment is? I don't know what the keyboard treatment is, bud. Is that where you like get frustrated? You just like roll your face across it, or? Damn, hey man, Jesus, dude. Oh, you break it. Smash it. Stupid piece of shit. You want to fucking lag? I'll show you fucking lag. That's a stupid goddamn video. Oh yeah. All right. Oh, no wonder you're gonna throw up. You were talking about McDonald's food. Gross. Dude, discussing that in chat, Henman, is probably not gonna help with the problem. You may want to relocate yourself to a porcelain princess. Oh, okay. Oh. Gross. That's how we're starting today off. With Henman working his guts up. Yeah, definitely do that. All right. All right, so if y'all can have a look here, you can see I got a brand new progress bar set up in the stream here. If I can find, there we go. Wow, that's really not clear. One, I don't like this. I don't like the progress bar at all because you can't read the text on it. It's really small. We're gonna pause that before it loops forever. Ooh, somebody followed me. Who followed me? Oh. Thank you much for that. So, oh, bunch of them. Anyway, I get distracted easily. Don't mind me. I don't like the progress bar because you can't read the text on it. So I'm gonna make my own. Also, I found out that I can only have one progress bar. That's all the Twitch API gives me automatically. So if I go into my, I don't even remember where it is now. It's in here somewhere, in one of these sub menus. I think it's the alerts. No, it's not under analytics. Not there. Not there. Not definitely not there. Anyway, in one of these things, it's we got ads coming up. Crap baskets. They're supposed to be. They're supposed to be 15 minutes and 45 minutes into the hour. I don't know what happened there. I will check on it in a second though. Actually, I can check on it now. No, they're... What? What happened?
You broke it.
I must have messing with stuff. I must have moved it a little bit. Alright, so that's weird. It is still set for 15 and 45. Maybe that's 15 and 45 into the stream start, not into the hour.
Active stream time.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, that's why that happened. Because I started streaming and then I was doing pre-stream stuff and I ran out to smoke. No, it still doesn't make any sense because it's only 11 minutes after 7 and I started a little bit before 7. It was like 6:59 or something.
Your stream has been running for 19 minutes.
Really? Alright, well... Yeah. I have entirely too much stuff. Alright, so no, I guess the ads were right on time. That's weird. Alright, so... Anyways, back to the progress bar thing. I don't like this. The text is really small and you can't read it. And that's an issue for me. On top of the fact that I can only have one. Like, Twitch only supplies you with one. It's a generic quote-unquote widget at a specific URL. And I have to pick with which widget is active. So I can either do subs, or I can do followers, or I can do bit goals. And that's it. Like, I have to pick one of these three things that I can get a browser widget for. So I'm going to make my own. Because there is a Twitch API. And I'm gonna hook it and just make three widgets, and I could probably mock it up in one of my Linux environments. But I think what I'm gonna do to actually deploy, is I'm gonna write a small web server in Node.js. That way I don't have to launch a VM every time I start streaming. I'm trying to see what's happening in my chat. Alright. Well, since the wife is working on the cupcake / muffin thing, cupcake, I assume.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. She's trying though.
Not.
You are.
I'm annoyed.
Really? Stream music's really loud. It's hurting my ears. Alright, let me get Kitty open. I can... I think it's the wrong password. It's not the wrong password. Okay. Alright, we can... start the database. Data. Log file. Start. Alright, I can sudo bin append Apache CTL start. And then in this particular version, I have a minor bug with the database where it binds to the wrong place for the unit sockets. So I wrote a quick script to link them to where they belong. The database is only important for this environment because it's how my session manager works, or it gets really broken. Hello. Very much, FNAF. Very much. What is that a username? That is a username. No, that's their username. A whole bunch of stuff. In another language. Kind of curious. I'm just going to copy that. And I'm going to go to here. We're going to get a new tab, and I'm going to drag it over here. And we're going to detect language. Okay, interesting username. It's not really harmful. It's actually kind of funny. It says, it cannot be specified. Also, such threats cannot be made. Also, such threats are common. And that's just gobbledygook. So yeah, do you have a name? We can call you, I'm just calling you Threats. That's it, your name is Threats. I've decided. That's, look at that goldfish. That's the name. Doubtful. Chill out, guys. Chill out. Jesus H. Alright, so I don't actually know a lot about the Twitch API. I mean, other than I wrote a chatbot once for Unity, and that went really well. But the chat integration is really simple. And I know I have to use the subscribe event sub. This is the system I need to use. What do you... I copy pasted it from chat, dude. I didn't type anything out. You know, just grab, copy, done. Well, no. Tundra was a troll, and he irritated me to the point of no end, and then I got rid of him. Don't do that, goldfish. I primarily speak English. I'm not really sure what you're asking. I mean, it's Pride Month, so maybe we all are. fine, Goldfish. All right, well, and
Wait, what chat?
yeah, all right. So let me make this real clear right now. We are a community of creators. We do all kinds of neat stuff with YouTube, Twitch. We write software. We write games. We are a group of intellectually inspired people. You're not going to come in here and tell me about your sexual exploits, whether they are real or made up in your head. Mostly because I don't care. So you can also there are minors in this chat, so yeah, that's probably not good. So you're gonna get yourself a 10-minute timeout now, and if you do it again, the next timeout is forever. Okay? I actually did want to go over that with you guys, Goldfish. That's something we're gonna do. We'll do that right now. What was it? Was it under? Was it here in my home? No, it was under analytics. So, give me a second to remember where it is. Now, I've made $11.58 in revenue. Okay, that's before this stream started. This is for subs and for ad revenue combined. And here's the breakdown. So, this is yesterday. It's why it's all blue. It's all Prime subs because I didn't actually stream yesterday, but Goldfish subbed anyway. So, I've got one cyan bar in the graph, but this is where's ads? It's in here. Friday was $1.31 for advertisements, and then nothing really the day before that. And we're still working on this one, so these numbers are not really in. But I got $2.10 for gifted subs. Again, the split between me and Twitch is 55-45. Unless I hit this goal right here, this plus eligibility goal. This is kind of special, all right, the way this works. It's not just subs. They have to be recurring subs, which means there's no way I can get this my first month. There's no way, right? Because it won't fire until the second sub. I'm the one, by the way, because I have a guaranteed subscription to my own channel. That's part of being an affiliate. So, at the end of month 2 of me being monetized, this would be possible, but let's be realistic, it's not probable. Okay, I'm gonna pull my head right out of my own ass for that. That's not gonna happen, and I'm not super worried about it. However, if I do get it, oh, you gotta stop, dude. You're killing me. Thank you. That's wild. I'm starting to feel like Thor now. Jesus. Oh. Fernie got it. Fernie got it. Oh. Anyway, if I get this, the split is different. I get a 60-40 split with Twitch for ad revenue instead of 55-45. But again, I'm not super worried about that. It's just a thing. If it happens, cool. It happens. If it doesn't happen, not fucking worried about it. It'll be fine. 55-45 is fine. It's actually why Twitch is losing money. It's because of programs like this. Oh, Jesus. Wait, what did I miss in YouTube chat? I did. I did, and now I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, the goal automatically. No, it doesn't. The goal resets. It's supposed to reset. The follower goal resets. Um, I I don't even know. I'm just gonna leave it for now. And I'll figure it out probably after stream. I know I can change the goal in my settings, but leave that be for now. This is already entirely too much. I'm ready for another cigarette already. Jesus. Hey, that looks cute, huh? Oop. All right. I'm aware, goldfish. He's wasted. It's fine. It's fine. Um, I don't. Now I'm confused. I don't remember what I was. Oh, right. Widget. I have to make widget, but I have to work out the Twitch API first. Then I have to. I have to set up credentials. I think for this. All right. So here's another example of OAuth. Twitch uses OAuth 2, which is pretty commonly used now. That's pretty much everything you ever sign into, where it's like, use your Discord account, use your Facebook account. That's OAuth 2. And the way that works is you get redirected. Oh my god. I don't even. Thank you. He's killing me. He's killing me. Every time I start thinking this happens, and I'm like, shit. And I lose my train of thought. I have ADD. This isn't fair. It's not. I know exactly who it is, Goldfish. Mikey. Yeah, because he comes. Mike never comes to Twitch chat. He doesn't use Twitch. Mike's thing is YouTube only, because that's where he creates all of his content, where he's monetized. So he lives in his element. He does not come to Twitch. It is not Mike. Oh no, Breaking Bad. Threats. Your timeout is up, I see. I explained exactly why I timed out you when I timed you out. I don't want to hear about your sexual exploits, and this is not the place for that. Well, that sounds like it's 100% a you problem.
So that account was just made today, so it's a burner account.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
I also reported one of their messages for sexually explicit content.
Oh, okay. And yeah, we're just gonna do that. I don't have time for this, so you can piece right out of here. Maybe it was Tundra. Who the hell knows? He liked writing shit in Japanese or Chinese, whatever the hell that was. What was it in? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you there's a Perl module to do this for me. Twitch. Look, app Twitch. Beautiful. No, Fernando. No.
They said it over, Goldfish said it in Twitch chat too.
Yeah, no. None of that, guys. No.
What does it look like?
Oh shit, it uses Moose. Of course it does. Feed aggregator. Is there no documentation on? There's no documentation on this. Awesome. Which means it's a stub. Let's see, browse source. Raw. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, this is garbage. I'm not using that. Method of Twitch's new Helix API. OAuth 2 p.m.
Don't be a grump.
Twitch API. Alright, let's check that out. That might be useful. Do. Thank you. You gotta stop there, dude. You gotta look. What happens when you give anonymous subs? If I go to my Twitch, that's not what I want. Community, follower list. Okay, so I have a gigantic, not gigantic, but it's almost 100 people that follow. Because I started streaming in 2016, I think. And then I stopped for a really long time. So, like, the largest portion of this list does not come view me anymore. I've got, like, what, 6, 8 people that come to Twitch now out of 92, I think. And when you gift anonymously, Twitch just picks followers to assign them to. Like, where is it? Where's the guy? Oh, there's Fun Clips. Sports Geek. Patty, Redundant, Andrew. I don't even know who that is. He got hacked. I don't even see him anymore. His Discord account got hacked. No idea who this is. Because bots follow me too, right? Like, bots will show up, and the chat is follower only, so you have to be following me in order to use chat. And then so the bots automatically follow a channel and then start spamming chat with advertisements for how to buy more views and and all kinds of junk. Mr. J. I bet you that's, there's Mr. JJ Disco. I haven't seen this kid in ages. I'm looking for a specific person, though. There it is, Eldest Fletch. This guy right here. I'll bet you he still hasn't changed the battery in that smoke detector that was beeping 10 years ago. Now my progress bar is going to be all broke in it, isn't it? Yeah, tokens. Oh, that looks really good. So the wife is working on our on new emotes for chat. Alright, I need to work out. There should be a URL in here somewhere to request a token.
Also, you forgot to mention that if he manages to get through your follower list, it just picks people at random. I've gotten gift subs for channels I don't even watch.
Yeah, it does all sorts of weird things. Ow. Yeah, like, who is that? Alright, chicken. So, we have user access tokens and app access tokens. App access token is probably the one I want, but that requires me registering an app. I could just use user access tokens, but I don't know if that has the access that I want. This will stop a poll, get a list of polls, create polls. I don't think that's going to have the... Let's look at app access tokens, what they get. Event sub subscription, that's what I need. Event sub. Because the event sub API is where all of the data for pulling down information about the stream statistics. A la followers, subscribers, da-da-da-da. Oh, it looks like we're going to have ads in a minute. Yeah, pretty soon. We'll use that time to get myself a cup of coffee. This might work, but this requires I already have a token, so I need to get that token, and I have to do that off screen because, yeah, tokens are an authorization or an access token is basically just as good as a password. If you have it, you have limited access to data. Looks like you're getting the hang of that pretty good, hon.
Not really.
It's coming along. So I'm tapping with the music. Dadtronics? Yep.
Oh, the Heartbound.
Yeah, the Heartbound soundtrack.
Sorry, I'm listening to me.
Are you listening to Knee?
Yeah.
Knee beats. Do. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that integration. That obviously doesn't work. We're gonna actually just turn that right off. What I'm gonna do? Come into here. We're gonna do. Alright, ads incoming. This is the 1 minute timer. We're gonna disable this.
We've got ads.
There's the ads. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna do this. Okay, I guess I can't. we'll just do that. Oh, I said I'm gonna get coffee. All right. Oh, no. Ah, children. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Did you make another account and come back? FNAF? No, I can't eat with the microphone at all. I'll crunch in everybody's ears. Nobody wants to sit here and listen to me chew with no teeth. It's not like I'm crushing rocks in my face. Alright. Alright, I need the URL to set up a app access. This is the same thing. You don't require user permission to access resources. Use app access to it. You can get a list of videos without the user's permission. Equal event sub API and use webhooks. You must also get an app access token because the call fails if you try to use a user access token. That's what I thought would happen. Okay. To get an app access token, use the client credentials grant flow. For details, use the client credentials grant flow. Hi. Too many of the things. Is meant only for server-to-server API requests that use an app access token. To get an access token, send an HTTP post request to ID Twitch TV OAuth2 token. Set the following XWW form URL encoded parameter as appropriate for your app. Okay. I was gonna say this is not a post. This is a GET request. Like, but they're telling me to use post. Like, this is how you format GET. But whatever, I can work on it. This is post. Well, this is technically JSON, so you could do either with it. Oh, this is the actual return from the server. That's why. Okay, grant type client credentials, but it says use. To get an app, okay, yeah, then this returns an access token. Okay, so I have to send a request here. This is gonna be fun. This is not gonna be fun. Okay. Where's Kitty? Right here. Let's get into our web root. Do I have anything here already? Probably not, but that's gonna be the wrong. You know, this is it. Okay. It's just white. Okay. Alright, we're mocking up here, so me vi auto handler. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Okay. So let me make a directory. Twitch. CD Twitch. Now, if I go to good. I guess we'll start with acquiring an access token. What do I need for that? jQuery? I can use jQuery.
Somebody requested Baby Shark.
Really? Oh, knee beats? Dude, you can techno up Baby Shark pretty hardcore, I'll bet you. Oh, what did Claire make? Claire made pictures. That's good. Do you draw with your mouse, FNAF?
Oh, geez.
Or do you have a drawing tablet thingy? Wacom. No? No, you don't draw with your mouse, or you use your tablet to draw. Got it. You use a finger. Do you not have a stylus, or do you not want to use a stylus? It was a multiple choice question. Yeah, it does not answer it. Do you not have a stylus? Oh, you don't like it? Okay. Out of the camera. One second, chat. I gotta deal with that. Children, nerve-wracking. Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a quick web form. But first I have to set up for Mason a little bit. And just tell it to inherit undef.
What file type do the emotes have to be saved as?
PNG. I mean, realistically, anything but use PNG. I don't need a title on the page, that's fine. What's up, Oh. I see you found your way over to Twitch.
Account created 8 minutes ago.
You have my attention. There you go. That's what it does. It highlights your message, as you might, suspect. I would tell you, dude, it's a Twitch default thing that happens. They just add it. Oh, all right. I need to make sure that's actually where I have jQuery, ls.js. Yeah, it's jQuery.js in the JS folder. Right, that imports the jQuery script. Let me show you guys something. This is gonna be funny because I can already see how this is gonna go. Right, this guy's gonna go keep making accounts and being a pain in my balls. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to my stream. I'm gonna go to here. See this? Pretty sure everybody that's in chat is currently a subscriber, right? Now, if you want to be a pain in my dick, you have to pay me first. Get wrecked. All right. I'll turn it off in a few minutes, but I'm not going to leave it that way. I'm just, maybe like 10, 15 minutes, I'll just leave it like this. And then I'll turn it off. Maybe during the next ad break. All right. Muffin!
Show it.
Sorry. All right. Start with standard stuff for jQuery when you're building functions or you're building any kind of framework with jQuery. You start with this document.ready function. What this does is it will fire the function that is defined inside of here, but only when the document has fully loaded. This is important because a lot of times your jQuery code or your JavaScript code will reference it DOM elements further down the page, which the browser hasn't loaded yet. So this kind of belays the running of the JavaScript code until the page is fully loaded and all of those elements exist. All right. I'm a little concerned about doing this because I'm about to be working with an auth token, like live on stream, which is a little bit sketch. But I'm going to when I get to that point, but I want to... Okay. Wait, what's paused goldfish? What's going on there? Blue grenade. I just dumped you. Oh, Twitch having a special moment with... Yeah, that happens sometimes. Alright. Oh, not $. Wrong language. I thought I was reading Perl for a second. Alright. Post request to this URL. So we're gonna copy that real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Of course you went and clipped it, because she got mad at me for showing it on stream. Blue Grenade, there is a 15-minute timer on the TTS. It's a per user cooldown, so you used yours, and then I cleared the queue. So you have to wait 15 minutes from the first time you sent it. It's not even loading for me. Like, the thumbnail in chat isn't even loading. Alright, I need a client ID, client secret, and the grant type. I'm not entirely sure where you get the client secret from. That's not a password. That's something else. Unless it is a password. Which means, yeah, I can't really do any of this on stream. Because I'd have to move it to my other monitor. And I won't be able to see it. Because my other monitor's smaller. It's a bit of an issue. Yeah, that might be... It doesn't really tell me what your app's register... Oh, okay, no. Okay. No, I know what this is. I have to register the app with Twitch first through their project manager, and they'll get the client secret from there. I did this once before. And then... But even that, like, that's not something I could just broadcast, because it's technically like the app's password, which would have almost complete control over my Twitch account. So we're not going to do that. I'll just minimize all of that for now. Actually, I don't need all of this running, so let me... Oh, I'm in the wrong folder. That'll have to be an off-stream thing I work on, which means I'll work on it in Node instead of this. Close this, but I can get Node because I don't think I have Node installed, do I? I do. I do have Node installed. Okay. Sweet. I don't need that. We'll need that later. Not what I needed. This is people writing code for you. That's not what I'm after. Where's the library? Okay. Node.js packages. Modules. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have ads in about 30 seconds or so. I will turn the chat back to non-subscriber only. There we go.
We've got ads.
There they are. be back. All right. I actually remember nothing about Node. I haven't used it since about 2018, 2017, somewhere around there. Use the gene compile example. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Create hello world JS. Well, we're not. We're gonna to my streaming folder. Wrong folder. New text document. We're gonna name it http.js. No, we're httpd.js. And we will edit in Notepad++. This will at least just to get a basic. This, I believe, this is code to get a web server running. So let's say. Thank you. You're killing me, Swalls. .0.0.1, which is the local loopback address of every computer. Port, we're gonna not run it on 3000. We're gonna run it on 5685. And this is a number, so it doesn't get quoted. Plain, and then response end, and this just wants you to write hello world, right? It's a basic program for pretty much everything you start with. Server listen, that's not how you do that. Port, why does it do port first? That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Host name, Lambda. Console log server. Damn. At slash name colon port. Alright, so now assuming I did all of this correctly, which I most likely did not, I should be able to go here, shift right click, open PowerShell window here. Can I just node? Yeah, node works, okay. Should we say node HTTPD? No shit. Alright, let's test it out. 127.0.0.1:56. What did I say it was? Well, this didn't work correctly. It didn't parse the variables, but 5685. Look at that. Does exactly what it says on the can. It's a rudimentary web server. That's pretty awesome. Node is incredibly powerful and incredibly lightweight, and it's actually used in a lot of applications. Like the entire Netflix front end. Like when you're browsing Netflix and you're looking at various things, movies and shows and stuff you want to watch, that's all powered by Node. I'm missing a chat. Like one of my chats is wholesale missing. Just set that back to live. Okay. I gotta fix that coffee thing. I don't want that doing that anymore. Oh, right, because I was testing it. Where's the bot? Oh no, I want the alerts. That's fine. Oh yeah, we're gonna turn that off. Okay, no more coffee spam in chat. That's irritating and not required anymore. Let the Twitch advertisers pay me. All right. Back to here. All right, so this needs to be a little bit more in depth because I need to be able to hook specific requests, right? So like when you put a slash on the end of this and you say, let's do sub widget dot HTML, right? It doesn't do anything because it doesn't know how to handle that. There we go. That should shut down the... Yeah, it does. Perfect. Okay. Alright. So now I need to go back to that. Not coffee. I don't need this anymore. This. First thing I want to fix is this, because this is wrong. Running at, we're just going to put it there, and a plus sign. Not there. There. A plus. A plus. That should fix the console message. assuming that my JavaScript is any kind of decent, which it probably isn't. Yeah, no, 3 hour. Okay. Object compile function notes 39. No, yeah, FNAF. Are you okay? Like, do I need to call somebody? Apparently, she tried to eat a stick of butter.
Oh.
I'm gonna recommend against that. Just, because. I don't know why that didn't compile. That's right. What if I switch this to a double quote? Because that's what I'm used to using for most languages. Oh, there's an extra quote on the end of it. That's why it failed. Alright, now if I run it. Hey, look at that. And the actual address. That's useful. Okay. I don't think anybody went anywhere, Dinosaur. It's the same people that have been here the whole time. It's just a little bit quieter because I'm working on a thing. That's the wrong... I have way too many windows. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hang on. If I hit Windows Tab... Okay. I don't know if you guys can see this, but... I can drag... No, that's not good. I can't do that. I was thinking I could put OBS and stuff in on a different desktop, but then I won't be able to see chat. That's I'm gonna say there's a very high probability that you might there, FNAF. Butter is not great for your stomach in large doses. Right here. Alright, so now I need to see... I need to look at this, the node HTTP. And then there's HTTP2. What was that? Alright, so I should be able to... Not this. In here, because this is the setup, right? I should be able to tie requests to an event handler. But I gotta find what it's called, and this is the wrong one. I need this one. Request abort, aborted connection, cork. That was request cork. Request end, destroy. Request path, almost. The request path. I need the request file. If that's even a thing with this. Request protocol. Request socket, set header. server namespace. Okay, maybe it is request path. Okay, so let's just say request if request path equals I don't know sub goal. You know, let me just print it actually. Alright, well here's all the data out of the object. That's nice that it explodes the object for you without having to... Wow, there's a lot of information in here. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of information in here. Oh, I see. It's because there's multiple sub requests. So, here we go. The founder badge is for people that subscribe to the channel. But like, they're the first people to subscribe. So like, I don't know how many of them are given out because it's a Twitch thing. Twitch handles that. I want to say it's probably 10, but I don't know for sure. I don't know if they're handed out on a time frame. If like for the first week or something that I'm monetized, you can get one. I have no idea. All right, let's. Not do it that way because that's. What we're gonna do is do. Instead of the entire request, let's just do the path because I know the path will contain the file. Right, it is called path, right? Request path, yep. Undefined. That's not helpful. Oh, what if I do, you know, there's definitely a path there. The Prime badge is for people that have Amazon Prime. And because Twitch is owned by Amazon. So if you have a Prime account and every Prime account I believe gets one Prime sub to a Twitch channel. And if you use it, you get the little Prime gaming thing. You alright, FNAF?
We've got ads.
And there's ads. Yeah, FNAF, that's gonna happen. That's exactly what butter is. It's processed milk. Goldfish, you're subscribed. You don't get ads. Did you forget? FNAF, did you not really know where butter comes from? Oh no, I still get paid for ads even if. Okay, so if you're subscribed to the channel or if you have Twitch Nitro, and you don't get ads, but I still get paid for the ads as if you watch the ad. That's how that works. Oh, you learned that's what happens when you. Yeah, gross. What up, Redundant Gaming? Shit. but I'm not going to be abusive about that, right? Um, so I currently have the ads set to running 90 seconds of ads every half an hour. That gives me 3 minutes of ads every hour, which is the bare minimum I need to get to have 55% of the revenue take. Anything less than that, and the revenue take is different. Right now it's 55-45. I get 55, Twitch gets 45% of the ad revenue. If I decrease it at all, I'll only get 30% instead of 55. Node.js handle HTTP request pathing. Request URL. Okay. So I would say URL and then just log the whole thing. That way I can see what's in it. Wow. URL is not defined because because I didn't require it, probably. I don't know if that actually works, but I'm not sure if that's the actual package name, but it is. Nice. Nice, Chicken Muncher. Yeah, Dinosaur Chicken Muncher. That's his name. Is there a TTS? I completely forgot about the queue.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, how about instead of making it subs only, is it possible to make someone have to be a follower for a certain amount of time? Like 1 hour, then the troll has to wait 1 hour till they can chat.
Not with Twitch. There is with YouTube, you can do that. But you can't do it with Twitch. Show ya. Follower only mode. Oh, look at that. You can. You just can't change it from the quick chat thing in the settings bar underneath of thing. I'm gonna set it for half an hour. What, for the TTS system? Well, that's fine. They don't bother me. Nice. Very nice. You are on a roll. It looks really good. Mm-hmm. Create server console log. Request response. Is URL parse. Request URL dot path name. Okay. Okay. Path name is the full path for the thing, right? Let's find out. Instead of this, we're gonna put yeah, it's the full path. So be a lesson here right here. This is the thing with every web browser. Every web browser will make this sub request with every request that you make. So, and it's for the favy icon, icon file, and it's basically this little icon right here, which is why this page has the standard Chrome icon, because that file doesn't exist. But it could, right? And it's got to be, it does not have to be an ICO format. You can do it with a PNG now as well, but not everything supports it. You should still use an ICO for now. It's kind of annoying though. And Chrome very specifically looks for an ICO, not a PNG, which is kind of annoying. Hey, Remy. Alright, yeah, no worries, dude. Priorities, dude. Take care of your priorities. Anyway, I shall return in just a moment. I have to put the children to bed, and I'll be right back when I'm done doing that. Listen to some Hardbound music. All right, we back. Um, let's see. We're doing a quick side project here. Did you DM it to me? All right. A little bit of cleaning up to do. That's expected. We're gonna do. We're gonna do the magic wand tool. First thing we're gonna do is duplicate the layer though, so we don't accidentally mess it up. Okay, we're gonna do. Grab this. I'll clean the rest up by hand. We just delete that. Or not. Oh. Wrong color mode. No, it's correct. Oh, you can't. Okay. There we go. Oh, because it's not selected. Duh. Alright, we're gonna bring the opacity down on this. Yep, it's the muffin. She told you to work on it. Okay. Now what we do is we take the background and fill it with black so you can see where it's hodgy-podgy. And we're gonna grow the selection.
We've got ads.
Oh, it's gonna cut the arms off if I do that. Um, will take this and delete it from the selection. Oh, that's not correct either. It's Control Shift, or yeah, Control Alt Z is a hotkey for two different things. That's not going to work. I have to use the.
Rain Elizabeth, what do you want? What? Can she not?
I've never had any problem with it. Not bad for a mouse, huh, chat? Let me have the thing.
She's called me 3 times. I asked what she wants. What? I can't hear you.
1 second, chat. What's the matter? Rain Elizabeth, you better answer me. What's wrong? Can you hear me? She wouldn't dare. Something's wrong. Probably with her monitor. Alright. Okay. Now you can't see the arms on the black background. So what we do is we go to our blending options. We give it a stroke of 1 pixel. And we make it white. Right? That actually kind of highlights some of the other things that are slightly wrong with this. We'll just delete that. Okay, and now on a white background, you won't even see that stroke, but on a black background, you will. So, but then we remove the background. We Control Shift S. We go to Twitch emotes. I'm gonna say the PNG is muffin. And one more time, save as a Photoshop PSD. Muffin. Save. That way, if I need to turn that stroke off to edit it for whatever reason, I can. Alright, we're gonna... Now I go into the Twitch dashboard. Emotes. We add an open slot emote. Muffin. Image is not square shaped. It's fine, I can fix. It is not square. Okay, so we'll just go to canvas size. That ain't right. Overwrite the old PSD. Overwrite the old PNG. Non-interlaced. Back to Twitch. Muffin. That's what it looks like in light and dark mode. Muffin. Why are you not coming up? Okay, and yeah, you'll get a notification about that. And there you go, chat. It should be there. Ready for you to use. It might take a second or two to update, but it will be there. You might have to refresh your page. There it is. Now, something else I can do with Photoshop is I can pop it into Image Ready. View. Window. Animation. Now I can create forever. We'll duplicate this. Now the frame that's selected is the frame that I'm working on in the editor, right? So I can take this, grab it with the select tool, highlight the whole thing, right click. Why does that? Why like none of my functions here? Oh, because there. If we could free transform, turn it a little bit, right? And move it up just a smidgen. And enter. And then create a new frame. We free transform it, rotate it a little bit more, and we move it back down. Enter. And now we take this frame and duplicate it. That didn't do what it was supposed to do at all, actually. Oh, okay, and then I want to copy this frame, duplicate it, just move it over here. So now when it plays, that looks terrible. Well, it's too fast. So we're gonna gotta. The problem is this has too many frames selected. There we go. Oh, let's get the background in it. That's got too many. There we go. And we save as. But PSD. Now this is from Image Ready, so it's a little bit different. It's on my desktop. And then streaming. Twitch emotes. This is going to be Muffin PSD. But we're going to name it Muffin Anim. Okay. Now we're actually going to do, can I export it as a GIF? Nope. Alright, this is incredibly dumb what you do, but you view it here, right click it, and you save the image from here. Yeah. And this is... Alright, when we go back to Twitch.
Do those go in the same?
Yeah, this is different. Animated emotes. Oh, I guess animated emotes are subscriber only. Yeah, I mean, they'll be fine. And there it is. We have a muffin dance. Stream manager from here. Yeah, it's not updated. No, the animated one isn't there yet. I don't know why it's not there. Oh, it's pending. It must need approval from somebody on Twitch's side to make sure we're not putting, like, you know, animated grossness, you know, because there was a big to-do over the dumpies. God forbid we have an animated butt wiggling up in the air. This is pending approval. What's up, Snath? What's with the goodness? Anyway, that'll get approved eventually, and we'll have that. Can you give you the what? Yeah. Community, roles. I cannot. Because the badges are actually roles, and your role is currently higher because you're a moderator. I know. You should be able to rock multiple titles, but that's not what it is. It's a role system. Close this. Close image ready. A lot of people that have Photoshop don't know that image ready comes with it, which is very funny. Like you do if you're an old Photoshop user, because you installed them. When you installed them, it told you that they were a group program. But now the new versions of at least this version, when I installed it, it didn't even tell me that image ready was installing in the background. Fernando, have you actually been updating that number? Oh, okay. Oh, you're not updating it daily. Got it. Good evening, Dr. Falcon. Would you like to play a game? That's War Games. It's a fun 1980s movie. Oh, what's that, chat? All right. Is there any TTSs? Nope. Dum bum bum bum. I will get back to that later. Later. That's what?
Fernando with Goldfish from Twitch says, bored.
Rude. I was doing cool ass shit. I made a miniature web server. Doesn't do a whole lot, but it's a web server. It technically responds to HTTP requests. And I made use of a fucking muffin to use. Well, she made the muffin. I cleaned it up. We gotta play a game though, I think. Thank you, Remy. Remember, the software category, or the streaming category, is software and game design. Like, we're doing things that are related to that genre of content creation. So we're making art. We're talking about, logical components of what makes a good game. You know, Fernando, you make me want to slap you with a large phallic object. Not mine, mind you, just a phallic object. God, I keep... Oop, that did terrible things. Okay. Fernando, you make me want to play Dwarf Fortress. I didn't know that's an emote, but that's awesome.
It's junkyard. Somebody I got a gifted sub for, and I don't think I've ever actually watched him. I mean, I know who he is.
Oh.
Oh, it's my hand.
Oh. We have Wookiees.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, people on Twitch don't eat butter. By butter I mean a whole stick of butter. I learned the hard way.
Gross. This is one of my favorite songs in the whole soundtrack. It's called Warfire. It's awesome.
Fucking Remy.
What?
No longer.
Bro, you don't want to have that conversation with me. You will lose.
Especially with babies in chat.
Yeah, that too. Although yours is an octopus, which is pretty fucking cool. Oh, they're globals. What up, Sports Geek? The handler of the dry ice. I'm sorry, what?
Dry ice. Cold.
Excruciatingly cold. It's so cold it'll burn your skin if you touch it. It's frozen carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's very cold. It's so cold that it's why they use it to make fog, because it's so cold that just it rooming up to room temperature, it doesn't even liquefy, it instantly sublimates. Yeah.
Sports_geek12 from Twitch says, hi there, 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 hi there. We've got ads.
We got ads. Nobody in chat is going to get ads anyway, because everybody has a subscription now. Except Sports Geek. Your hand is incredibly warm. That felt really good. Do I still have a hoodie on the couch? I do not.
Dog is making noise.
Oh, he can bite my ass. Sports Geek, my stream starts every day at the same time. Oh, he's... Alright, ads are over.
She does what I used to do.
What's that?
Arms behind their backs.
So you don't have to draw the fingers. Or put them in pockets and shit. It's good. I like the top. There's no belly button. She needs a belly button.
She's wearing high-waisted pants.
Fair enough. We all hate hands, Math. All of us. Hands are easily one of the hardest things to draw. Just ask AI.
With all the extra fingers and like.
And they bend backwards and shit. AI hands are fucking terrifying. This shit looks like something out of a Lovecraftian novel.
Benjamin Nushma face.
Why not, Math? AI's cool. Wait, what? Oh yeah, AI will do some weird shit. Because like AI doesn't understand. You know, it doesn't understand it's supposed to be 5 digits. It sees these lumps of color at the end of our wrist that do random things, you know. And we as people are really expressive with our hands, depending on how Italian you are, you know. But jokes aside, you know, we have thousands of gestures just with our hands that are, you know, globally understood. You know, come, go away, stop, you know, just the things that we do with our hands. And AI doesn't understand what that, you know, that there's fingers and that they do things and they're you can draw people pregnant, and that's true. I think I have to take a quick break. My dog is nose whistling pretty hardcore, and he wants to go out and pee. So I'm gonna do that real fast, and I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Why does this stream music seem so friggin' loud? Whoa! FNAF is very dark. What, are you still modding the same game, Fernando? Nah, I'm not interested in Battlefront, man. Did you do that? That's good.
Name
What?
it. Name it. I mean, he has a name.
Right. I want to call him Stan. Well, you name him.
He has a name.
Oh, well, yeah, it's Dexter, but if you were making it for me, I can't call him anything that's already copywritten.
I wasn't making him for you. I forgot.
Oh, well, yeah, no, I knew it was Dexter. That's, well, that's the thing in one of our Minecraft mods, FNAF. You could put a cow in a jar to get infinite milk from the jar. It's part of one of the kitchen mods we've got. Only cows, though. You can't just go jarring up random ass people. That's. Oh, speaking of Minecraft, I guess Mojang finally pulled their head out of their ass last night because I was actually able to play a little bit of Minecraft. I guess they got their OAuth situation sorted. I don't know what the hell was happening there. FNAF needs a Minecraft mod where she can imprison things. She could play Rust. There, or Ark, but mostly Rust. Rust is very much a game of imprisoning people. It's a little bit dark. FNAF, you're starting to really concern me. I suppose. Yeah. Bucket, plain satisfactory. Well, you see, Fernando, FNAF's in YouTube chat talking about trapping people and things in containers, and Rust is pretty much the game you do that in. Like, whether or not you like Rust or not, like, you have to agree. The game is pretty much a story about how to make other people's lives as fucking miserable as humanly possible. What did you throw? Oh, okay. Nice, honey. Oh, she's gonna get good at this. I'm so glad we got her that tablet. I'm so glad. Alright, we can pause the stream music here, because this game has its own music. I just have to set the game. Give me just a second to fix my audio output. All right. All right. Oh, and I gotta change the stream information. So I don't get in trouble for streaming in the wrong category. Okay. All right. I don't actually remember where I was at or what I was doing, but... Oh, wait, yes I do. Yes I do. So, down here, I had started placing foundations. Sliding everywhere. Because when I get them unlocked, I'm gonna put pumps out here in the water, and that'll pump water up to the coal burning things, the generators. But I don't think I have them unlocked yet. I don't. All I have is the regular biomass burners, and these things are garbage because they can't be automated. I don't know that you can buy jars that big, Snav. I mean, you could. Blowing glass is a bit of an art form, but, I mean, you know, you're young, you got plenty of time to learn. What do I need for my milestone? I need copper cable, 200. Jesus. You know, for all the people walking around with perfectly healthy kidneys, I can't believe that it's that hard to get one. Well, like, there's a waiting list for a kidney transplant. Everybody's got two, and you only really need one. I mean, granted, if one goes bad, you're kind of in deep trouble, but, you know, that's another matter. Sliding away. Oh, really?
Remy the Doggett from Twitch says, Yee haw ya ha haw yee ya he hey yay he ya.
Balls, goldfish.
LL Goldfish LL2 from Twitch says, my mom thinks I'm cool.
No, there's nothing else in the queue. Mm-mm. Nothing in the queue. There are certain things that, because remember, I have the filter on the TTS now, that if certain things go in, they get dumped. Yeah, see that won't even apply. Not that you wouldn't be able to do that anyway, but I wrote the chat filter to parse words like that, any Gen Z brain rot and whatnot. And if it parses it, it will remove those words. And if it finds any words like that, or if it finds it after it's done parsing it, that there's nothing really left of the message, then it just it just deletes it, just dumps it because you can't play a blank message. I mean, FNAF, you only really need one kidney, right? I mean, unfortunately, it works a lot harder than it needs to. Oh, honey, that's really good. No, that's not how I shush people. I shush people with the timeout button. Oh, welcome back, Blue Grenade. Yeah, Nancy's right next to me. She's drawing. We had gotten her one of those Wacom drawing tablets for her computer a while ago, and she's got it all hooked up, and she's sitting making custom emotes for our channel here. Remy is yelling for you. Ah, Twitch. FNAF was on a dark spiral in chat. What's the matter, hon? It does. I mean, it wouldn't have been great on the dark background because of that. The anti-aliasing that happens around, the jagged edges. It's a thing that happens when you're drawing. There's actually a better way to clean them up that I'm using, but I don't remember how it works. But you have to use like a clipping mask, and I have to look it up. I'm not very good with masks in Photoshop. That's 500 fucking screws. And this is what? Iron plates. 300 of them. Wow. Yeah, YouTube chat is very dark. $243. Damn it. Almost there.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated.
Okay, that's new buildings.
Assembly parts can now be constructed in
See
central
assembler.
elevator. Note,
No new
all
power.
parts are too complex to produce by hand.
No. No, you can't, Remy. That's rude. I like gumming my corn on the cob to death. Okay? You could just leave me alone. Well, now I'm hungry. God damn it. This is your fault, Remy.
We've got ads.
Ads. We. All right, blue grenade. I really do wonder how often that number updates. Let's have a look. Well, my numbers are off the charts today. I wonder why. I wonder how that happened. Gee. I don't know, $21 worth of gifted subs. Jesus Christ. And the ads reporting isn't even in yet, so I'll probably have to wait a day for that. No. They're making fun of my hair, or the lack thereof. Oh shit, you were supposed to cut my hair. I forgot all about it. I could, but I'm not gonna. FNAF is scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna blame the butter. The stick of butter has made her a little exceptionally, demonic? I'm not really sure what the word to use here is. You're not actually scaring me. You're not big enough to scare me. You don't weigh enough. Although while me and the wife were out today, we had to go to the store. And this dude walked past me. And it is not very many people I have to look up at. I'm like, damn, this dude is like 6'6" fucking. Jesus Christ. And I mean, he was so pasty white, he was reflecting light. Fernando, I said that I could do that, but I'm not gonna. Okay, we don't get the next tier of power until I unlock this, which I can't do until I build the space elevator. I also need the MAM, but alright, I need a lot more concrete. Holy shit. Fernando, what I'm about to say is going to sound incredibly racist, and I don't really care. You are of Spanish descent. There is no fucking way you cleared 6 feet, let alone 8. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, all the Spanish women are tall. Well, not all of them, but when I worked at Menor Lodges, all the girls there were all the housekeepers and stuff. Almost every one of them, like all the girls there, they're all Spanish, and they came in exactly 2 variants: 4'9" and 6'2". Every one of them. Oh yeah, no, the 4'9" ones knock you the fuck out. I hit it. It didn't do anything. So you must have wrote something you weren't supposed to write. My filter's doing its job. Oh no, oh no. I like my girls short. Very short. You're not. I've dated shorter. That's not what I said.
Wait, I'm not gonna be short and plump anymore.
You're
You're gonna divorce me.
I'm not gonna divorce you. You're making me pretty pictures.
That's all I am to you is pretty pictures.
No, I need coffee too. I love you.
You can suck my dick.
She has to put up with chat. She's abusive. Everybody has a type, FNAF. Everybody. I like my girls short and as round as they are tall.
Yep.
I don't care what anybody says. I'm a chubby chaser. There's not. No, she doesn't. That's what I have a mother-in-law for, Remy. Remy said, keep, how rude. She also washes dishes and does laundry. Although she does do laundry. She does do that. But no, we try very hard not to wash dishes around here. That way the mother-in-law does something fucking useful. Besides sit around and waste oxygen.
She pays for it.
That's true. She does pay for it. That's terrifying, FNAF. She wants to get hooked up with William Afton. You know, he just murders children. It's fine. William Afton was the purple guy, wasn't he? In the first game, the little purple guy avatar. That was William Afton, was it not? Or was that the other one? And I have the lore confused in my head because it's been like a year and a half since I've watched anything related to FNAF lore. Yeah, exactly, Remy. Girl's gotta have some ass on her. Like, it's just it's gotta be
I
plump.
lost mine.
No, you didn't. I can still see it. It's there.
Here's your muffin cupcake. Looks like crap.
It doesn't. Oops. Because you need. What? Why are you telling me about the Lakers? I don't play sports. What am I supposed to do about it? Fernando. Larry Bird. Although he doesn't play anymore, but still, Larry Bird. Remy, at this point, there's nothing that could possibly cause that situation to happen. No, because NBA nets are 10 feet high, and I cannot jump high enough for that. I'm white. I can dunk on an 8-foot rim because I can reach my hands up. No joke, if I stand flat-footed and I reach my right hand all the way to my full extension, the tip of my middle finger is 8 feet. I can touch the bottom of a rim. An 8-foot rim. 10-foot rim, can't even get near it. No joke, cannot get near it. I would have to do like box jumps for a solid year to get any kind of ups to be able to do anything with a rim that high. I have no idea, Remy. No idea what those numbers look like. I mean, that might be accurate. I literally have zero interest in any sports. Doesn't matter what the sport is. I don't care. And like I played hockey as a kid. I liked hockey, but I like to play hockey. I don't like to watch hockey. Watching sports is boring. I will go out and play soccer, but I don't like to sit and watch soccer unless one of my children is playing. Like I say basketball, I'll play ball. I'll get out there and dribble with the kids and maybe fool around down at the park, but to actually play it, like, or to sit and watch it, no. No. Not enjoyable at all.
Said soccer. You're gonna trigger 'em.
I don't care. I call it what I call it because I'm talking about it from my perspective. Dude, I'm a geek. I'm a through and through geek. I would much rather sit at my computer and solve complicated problems than ever go watch sports. All right, FNAF. Iron bars. Okay, you retracted the message. Are you not actually AFK then? Like, did you mean Coors Light, like COOR apostrophe S? Like the 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 piss beer? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, no, I don't drink that garbage. I drink Yuengling.
trying to blur it and it wouldn't fucking blur.
I got you. Alright, and we take this, and we blending options, we put a stroke on it of white with a border of 1, and this shows us where the line is not quite uniform. That's rude. It's not. That would be the hairiest bald spot in history. Also, it's fine. Much like Scaraldo, none of these motherfuckers would ever say that shit to my face.
I think Remy.
Remy probably would. Alright. Now this one, because... oh, that's not what I wanted. We can actually take the effect off, because this should look fine on both light and dark backgrounds. Yeah. So I don't actually need the stroke on this one. Like how pretty I am, Remy. That's crazy. You're out of control. What the fuck's wrong with you? Yeah, I see the things that Scaraldo posts. I won't even bother responding to him anymore. He's a fucking idiot. Alright, we're gonna save as Cupcake. Let me try something actually. Give me my tool. We're gonna, if I do warp, I should be able to pull here. Yeah. And then push this in a little bit. And I can change the perspective on it just a smidgen. There, how's that? Hun. There. Oh, I feel like it blurred it a little bit. Oh, well, I'm zoomed in really far, so hold on. Let me get back to 100%. still a little blurred. All right, let's try. Yeah, it did. It anti-laced it. Oh no, it's good. That's good. Cease and desist that line of chatting. That's terrifying. All right, we're gonna go to filter. We're gonna sharpen. Sharpen. Yeah, no, that okay, that's much better. Okay. I broke it warping it around, so save as. Or to save. Save as. We're gonna go with the PNG. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Twitch. To not analytics. Emotes. We're gonna add another emote. Cupcake. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Done. Yep. You can. If you click, what do you want to delete? This?
Yeah.
Just click the message. What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not used to it. You're not in mod view.
Yes, I am.
No, the chat is not in mod view or
I'm
something.
in mod view. I don't have the garbage can and shit like you do.
That's so weird. Hold on, I'll have to look into that. I'm gonna. Well, this is OBS, not. Look at my stream manager. See, I don't have them there either. But you should, when you click a name, you should get this, and then you should be able to. I don't know. Yeah. You want a fit check? What the fuck is a fit check?
Your outfit.
I'm wearing a pair of blue jeans that are stained terribly and a hoodie that has holes in it. Yeah, no, none of that. I don't do that.
I don't know what that means.
What?
It's an ads starting soon.
Oh, yeah, we get ads in a minute. I really want a better timer for ads than this. Like, I want something I can see on my other screen. Good. I don't want you guys to donate. I really don't. Let the advertisers pay me. More iron plates and more concrete. It's fine, dude. My rent. I don't have rent, dude. We own this house. No, don't give me your money, FNAF. Oh. I mean, we are gonna move, right? We're not gonna stay here forever. Like this house is not big enough, and even if it was big enough, it doesn't matter. There's enough horrible things have happened in this house that we want away from it.
Ads.
We got ads. Yeah, that's what's throwing off my timer. Because the event for 1 minute is firing way too soon. Oh. Your poker? I need this. How far is it? Jesus. No, Fernando, you absolutely cannot. When we move, I will be moving to an undisclosed location and no one will find us. And if you do, there will be problems. Mostly in the form of a really angry dog. Not gonna lie. Like,
He really willied his face on.
yeah. So my dog is super racist. I don't know why. I mean, I have my suspicions as to why, but he is super racist. I say we, but she's actually had the dog longer than she's had me. Which is very funny to say out loud. But the dog came from an abused home, and he does not like black people. He does not like anybody that wears hats, sunglasses. Yeah, he's not a big fan of anybody screaming at him. It says I can't. I'm missing a few iron plates. No. I mean, yeah, I really don't like people screaming in my face. That ends badly for everybody. No, he'll smell it, dude. You won't smell right. And he'll bite the shit out of you. No joke. He'll fuck you up. Oh yeah. Absolutely, yeah. He'll jump right in your face. My dog's a pit bull. He bites for the face. He doesn't fuck around.
He cowers for some because of some.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, don't misunderstand. My dog is not violent. He's not aggressive. That's not super weird or anything. Yeah, my dog isn't really aggressive. He's terrified. He's afraid of everything. But his response to that fear is to bite.
FNAF enthusiast from YouTube says, I have to go to bed, so good night. Sweet dreams. And rip off the heads of bugs, put them in a jar and show it to other bugs and watch as the other bugs try to cannibalize the bodies of the bug.
Good night, FNAF. That TTS isn't going through. Oh wait, that one did. Okay, I thought there was another one.
Yeah, no. Sound logic there. Sound logic. I've done the same. I have murdered a bug and left its corpse right where the rest of them can see it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it stands as a warning to everybody else.
Yes. Did you punch Mike in the face as hard as you can for $50,000?
Yeah. Totally would. Would I punch Mike in the face hard as I can? 50 grand? Yeah, and he would let me. We'll split it afterward.
You don't need to split it. Punch me in the face.
Not as hard as I can. We would have to discuss how that's going to go down. Because I'm going to find a way to play that system without putting you in a hospital bed.
Do I like Mike?
I think I probably used up too many plates. Yeah, I did. And too much concrete. I did not use up too many plates, just concrete. Okay, we got concrete literally right here. Not quite enough. I need another 50 concrete. I'll wait. That's fine. I'll just climb this ladder. There we go. Oh my god.
Sports Geek has one. He just left.
Thank you. It's overly nice.
Sports Geek comes back. If he comes back.
So, I had said a couple of weeks ago, or actually we were talking about how many viewers there are in Twitch chat. And no matter what you do, if you look at chat and add everything up, there's always one extra viewer. That's the one extra viewer, chat. I've known he was there the whole time. And I'm not going to say anything about him because it's not my place to do so. If he feels like introducing himself, he will.
Did you make the cupcake already?
Yeah, it's already uploaded. It is.
I mean, in it.
That's fucking weird. Viewer rewards, emotes. It's there. It's pending. Come on, Twitch. Really?
Oh, wait. Hang on. Go back.
Oh, it might be pending approval for you to.
Upload up to 5 millimeter. Yeah, but it didn't give me, like, the notification. It just says that it was approved.
That's weird. There it is. I need 3 concrete. No, I don't. I can't math. I need 21 concrete. I'm sorry, what's the matter, hon?
Said I'm hungry and eat
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
bagel bites.
Ooh, yeah, the bagel bites. I forgot about those. What?
You also have soft pretzel sticks.
I do the soft pretzel sticks. I want both. I didn't eat dinner. Wait, yes, I did. What did I eat for dinner?
Like 5 chicken nuggets.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I had like 5 chicken nuggets because I was killing what was left in the bag.
Remy has a bedtime.
It's because he's a baby. Night, Remy. What is my... Is my progress bar like wholesale broken, or does it just say 10 of 10?
It says 16 out of 10.
Nice. Very nice. I just got the progress bar today and it's broken already.
Oh! Oh!
What?
I didn't realize how much crap is still left there.
Oh.
Adhesive.
I'll have to help you with that.
No, he saw the progress bar and said that.
Yeah. Pretty much. Oh, Christ. Absolutely unnecessary, though. Let the advertisers pay me. They make millions and millions of dollars a year. Let them give it to me. Or anybody else. I don't care.
Your pokey was 125. And this is 138, so it's...
That's relatively close, yeah. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, what?
Can you mute your mic for a sec?
Yep. 1 second. I got in trouble. I'm not muted. It sounded like a door. Oh. Don't harass the cat. Oh, that's shocking. Okay. Gizmo? Yeah, she stinks. Oh, so she smells worse. Lovely. This is really cool. I love the space elevator. I always forget about this until I place it, too. But when you... First of all, the air raid siren is amazing. Are you okay? Oh. That is very cool. Like, the entire idea of this is completely nonsensical, but still, this is very cool. That's why we have video games. Shit doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be mechanically sound. That is very goddamn cool. Alright, I need more shit, though. Fernando, are you still modding that soccer game, by the way, or are you modding something else now? You started to say something earlier about it, and I forgot. Or I forgot to follow up. The kitchen's trying to kill the wife. But it was the the football game, right? Or were you modding something else? Because you said something about it earlier stream, or earlier in stream. Okay. Well, you spelled football wrong. There's nobody left. Fucking killing me. Jesus Christ. I know how you say it, Fernando, and I know why you spell it that way. The Spanish language is very phonetic. If you can say a word correctly, you can spell it correctly too, assuming you understand how the alphabet works. I took Spanish in school. I know. No. Vamos a la piscina. Yes. Thank you. Ooh. All right.
Football.
I am 100% muting my mic while I do this because y'all are not going to listen to me eat, well, when they're cool enough for me to actually put in my mouth. I got these. They're pretzel twists.
What color's the plate?
It's like a yellowish color.
That's why it looks weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
He's up to there. Peace.
Who what?
Said ship me one piece.
No. Absolutely not. Dude, there are two things that are absolutely amazing that come out of Philadelphia. One of them is cheesesteaks, obviously. The other one, interstate side pretzels. Yeah, no, that's weird. 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 I'm a little bit afraid.
We've got ads.
All right, back. Oh, it looks like the ad's fired and returned. Good. I'm glad I got that working correctly. All right. So I was trying to say earlier, and I got distracted by Fernando, as he does. We are going to move somewhere. Probably not terribly far, but definitely onto more property. We're currently sitting on, like, what is this, about a half an acre? Huh?
I know.
It's somewhere between a quarter and a half acre. It's not enough space with the dog and the kids and stuff. It's just, there's enough room here. That, and we have neighbors that make me so angry I could stab a puppy with a baby. So, I would like to have, like, I don't know, like 20-ish acres or so. Enough property that I don't have to ever see my neighbors. Ever. And if I want to swing open the back door and pee into the backyard, I can. And no one will care because no one will be close enough to see. What?
I would care.
Well, of course you would care.
You'll kill the grass.
Rude. It's by the back door. Who cares? Who will also be killing the grass? Oh. No, I want privacy. And I want to be able to build a fenced-in area big enough for the dog to be able to run around in, and because he currently lives in a kennel for his own protection.
From the cats.
Yeah, because the cats will destroy him. He runs up to the cats. He sticks his nose up the cat's ass as the cats are like, "No, we don't like that." They turn around and try to gouge his eyeballs out. So, I mean, he walked around with Trouble in his mouth at one point. Trouble's beating the shit out of him. He's holding on to the cat and just walking around with him. He's not hurting him. He's just holding him there. Like, this is not a great situation for the poor dog. So,
He did it to Munchkin.
yeah, he did the same thing to Munchkin that the same night, yeah. So, I mean, he's got a really big kennel for his size. Like, the kennel is... Yeah, it's big enough for a Great Dane. We got a pit bull in there. So, like, he's got plenty of room to turn around and do whatever he wants to do. Like, he's fine. It just... I feel bad for him. He lives in a fucking cage all the time. But again, it's because I want him to be able to see tomorrow.
And now, like, if he even sticks his nose in a cat's butt,
Yeah.
and the cat gets upset, Julia comes flying out of nowhere and attacks him.
Yeah, we apparently acquired an attack cat. I don't know how that happened, but Julia loses her absolute mind if Benji messes with any of the cats. Like, even just sniffing them, like, she loses her mind. Comes tearing into the room full speed and, like, jumps on his back. Like, which is weird because Julia's the one that used to like him before the fire. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I gotta be making those, these up here in the top corner. These, smart plates or whatever. So usually the way you do this is you do it backwards, right? You build the whole factory in reverse from what you need. So these are made very slowly, unfortunately. We're going to line this up on the line and bring it Why are you being a butthole now? Not you. Oh, because you have to have one of these. Okay. Then I can put, go to logistics, I can use these elevators.
Somebody in the ferret chat said Felix, the TOS violator.
Oh.
He's Nakey.
Oh. You should go in there and spam my EULA thing.
Oh god.
No, like, you totally should, because it links back to my channel. Oh. Yes, okay. Or I could just do foundations. We'll do foundations. Just for... You muffined? Okay. Show off your work? Okay. Cool. Alright, we're gonna do the small... Come on. Where is the... There used to be an option for building called zooping, and I don't know where it went.
Did you see your last message?
Yes. I know, she told me what you said. Or she told me what she said. Yeah, I can talk today. If I could get anything to work right here.
This stuff isn't that great.
Is that water you just bought?
Yeah, it's not
Oh.
awful. It's just
It's just not very good either.
better than soda.
Yeah, probably that.
And of course, they can't. They have to throw in 6 freaking raspberry flavored ones.
Oh yeah, well, naturally.
I mean, they are natural. This one's natural strawberry. It's water, but it's flavored with the juice of strawberries. Flavored with other natural flavor purified water beverage.
That sounds terrifying.
Where's the ingredients?
Where's the thing?
Purified water, natural flavors, citric acid, sodium citrate, sucralose.
Well, of course. It wouldn't be artificially flavored and artificially sweetened if it didn't give you cancer. Okay. Do I have enough room here? Maybe. Why can't I zoop anymore? Was it Z? No. X? No. It's not C. V? Oh, that's quick search. That's not what I want. Hologram to hotbar.
Press R.
R. Thank you. It's not in the tooltip thing. So now I can click and move a distance. Nice. Oop, my bagel bites are done. Bye-bye. Yeah, 400-degree pan. Probably don't grab that. That's alright, I wasn't using my fingerprints anyway. Alright. Alright, so what you have to do is create an assembler, which, yeah, I need reinforced iron plates and rotors. Shit. Can I even make rotors yet? Probably not. Find out in a second here. Take it easy, bud. Let me checking the numbers now. We're dropping people like flies here. 5 viewers. I got you, I got Fernando, I got Goldfish, that's 3. Who else is here?
It says Sports Geek is still here.
Sports Geek, you're still kicking around? You're awfully quiet. Who, what?
Under viewers, one of the bots is Olivia is lonely.
I thought I banned her. Or it. Whatever.
I banned it.
Okay.
4 Jug. 8 Row. ASMR Mew.
I banned ASMR too. I think. No, I didn't, because I wasn't sure.
Frame Rates and Zesty. I'm pretty sure are all bots.
I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing.
Rotors.
Thank you, rotors. I can make them. They require screws and iron bars. Wait a minute. How many do I need for an assembler? I need 4. All right. Okay, I need reinforced iron plates, which also take screws. I don't know, actually. I meant to text Mike about it earlier, but I forgot. But I was also supposed to schedule that driver's license test for tomorrow, so I forgot to do that. Oh yeah. Well, maybe I could call tomorrow. Yeah. No. I don't remember. Oh. No, I think it's right here. No, that's something else. Yeah, the whole thing's here. Alright, so I need reinforced iron plates and rotors for this. It's kind of annoying with the constantly having to go uphill, but it's fine. We go to organization, logistics. We're going to attach directly to this, then we're going to turn. I want Alright, press R to do vertically. Alright, that's soft clearance. So, kind of one of the neat things they did a little while ago was they created two types of clearance over an object. You have soft and you have hard clearance. Soft clearance is like the object's block space, but not actually over the object's model. So this is technically okay. I want the thing to go up, the elevator. This. I need this to come out to. I need to add this to here. I think that's right. Nope. And we're going to come back up again. Try this one more time. Okay. Now I have to get up there. Oh, I ran out of concrete again. Not there for a minute. I don't think I have ladders yet, do I? Mm-mm. plates. He's got a... One second, chat. Alright, chat. It's about midnight. I'm going to wrap this up because, yes, this is keeping my numbers up, and also because I'm not entirely sure if I'm working tomorrow or not. And I'm going to need to be able to wake up early. So, that being said, I do greatly appreciate everybody hanging out with me tonight. You guys are great. Fred is ridiculous and gave more subs out than we had people in chat. So, there's that. I'm pretty sure I doubled the goal that I didn't set for subscriptions. That's fucking wild. I don't even know what to think about any of this. I'm actually gonna give this a break and look at that Node.js API and the Twitch API and see about getting an application access token. I really don't want to do that on stream. There's too much risk of an accidental leak, you know, and I don't want to have that. So I will catch up with you all tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. I will see you there.